Every puzzle has an answer. You saw nothing. No one saw anything. How long has it been since we stream on a Thursday? On a regular time base? Dang! Kind of turn on the music. Hey, hair's working. Oh, you know what? I've been meaning to ask my friend. Fuck. Okay. Music's nice. So let's see. Pokemon up. Pokemon's definitely up. Hi. Oh, hopefully I was having a good time, good day, good evening, and such. Oh, there's a lot that's happening, and it's just a lot. Yeah, hopefully we all have a good time. We are gonna... Where the heck did we left off? I think I remember where. So, without further ado, let's go on. Oh boy, so last we left off, I don't know what we did. Where are we? Why am I... Wait, why am I here? I don't know, it's been so long, I don't remember what I was doing here. I know it has something to do with something. Something intriguing.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha.
Ooh, Litwick.
Do you know where I might find him?
John
He
Wick.
went up to
Litwick.
Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Oops. Oh! All the way over there, huh? Everything's so foggy. Yeah, that's right. Who's my chocobo?
Good girl.
Level 31. Oh! Bees! Bees! So, cross this upwards, I think. Oh, I passed it.
Hi. Well, if it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly.
We save his ass.
Take care.
And we do more. Can't you just have me move a box? I don't want to fight. I hate fighting.
This shouldn't take long.
There's more? Oh, what the?
Slow. Nice try.
Hey, 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 hey. Oh, I can parry.
Farewell.
Okay, I can parry. I can parry. I realize I can parry with that.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Let me try something. Where is... There we go. There we go. There we go. I like that. Cool. Okay, now we need to go back to... Ice there. I don't think there's any other side quests that I can see. We still have other places to go. I don't think this is... I mean, it's kind of a long game. It's not really that long. It feels long. It's not that long. I don't know. Let me double check with this. I feel like it was a reason why I spawned there. Hector! Oh, here we go. Ultra Rosera. The southern reaches of Rosaria. Ah, shit. I'll go back. I'm assuming it has to be around this section then. Alright. Let me go kill that thing and we can continue. I like doing some of the side quests. Okay, yeah, so I was right. It was because I... Okay. So, I need to go somewhere southbound? I should see, like, some weird creature.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Muddy water. What would it be? Found it. Flan. Wait, Flan Prince. Wait, hold on. Was it Flan Prince?
So you take us unawares, did you?
Bazilga. Owie. Oh, okay.
All yours, Torgal.
Ah.
Well done, Torgal.
Oh shit! Ah, tornado! Hey! Oh! Ah! Oh, that's not fair.
No.
Ah! Owie! Ow! 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 Owie! Ow! I got hands down. Owie! Ow! Ah! Damn it! Articles. Where was it?
Come on. Faster.
Okay. I know it's somewhere near a river cliff area. Somewhere more north and then slightly to my right. Not here. Up there? Oh, one down. Huh. Ah! Ah! Ah!
I failed.
Ah! That's not fair. How do you? Okay, I have to block that. Either I have to block it, or I have to somehow run like heck.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This is a challenge I need. Gotta prove myself a hero. Why? Because Clive is a hero.
All right.
I lost my mother. I lost my father. I lost my wife. I lost everything. I got nothing left to lose except for my pride. My pride says, let's go! Round 3!
You deserve a rest. Or nothing.
Oh, I got stuck. I got stuck? Hands down is what's kicking my butt. The hands down is what's kicking. I've been playing too much Phasmophobia.
Come on.
I've been playing too much ghost games and space games and shooter games. I have lost touch with my inner action RPG. Oh, what the?
Nice try.
Maybe heal. Maybe heal.
All yours, Torgal. Give me thunder! No.
Ah, you mother. This thing hurts. This thing hurts. Like, okay. The hands down is what's getting my butt. Every other move has been doable.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Hey. I do this, I get to prove myself as a warrior. I will not be defeated so easily. So easily. I will not be defeated. I will have revenge. I will have it. I will have my revenge.
There's no turning back.
Ow!
Help me, boy. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh!
Go, Torgal! Nice try. Soil and stone! Come on!
What the? My hands down. My hands down is what kicking my butt. My hands down is what's kicking my butt. Why is it kicking my butt?
Run like the wind.
You know, when I do that whistle, I don't attract these chocobos. I track police. I don't even have this whistle.
All right.
On the plus side, it looks pretty dark. Well, it's foggy. Not fog. Kind of foggy. Stormy. Is exactly what depicts by.
Thanks, Gal.
Okay. We can do this. We can do this.
Why am I doing this?
Ow.
Soil and stone!
Oh, jeez, okay.
slow.
Ah!
Come on.
Yes, I got it. I was risky as hell, but I got it. I got it. I got it. I am a hero. My health's been restored, so I cannot die.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Woo! There you go. Yeah, I would have gotten it eventually. Okay, so I think we should be Gucci. Pretty sure I wasn't supposed to fight that thing until like literally later, but you know what? That is fine.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Oh, she's a... Eh? Oh, she's... This way?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Get to work. I just speak so fast. Getting, taking care of business. Everybody taking care of business. Da da da.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Ah, Jesus, more side quest.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolus amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
The right of command. Okay.
wasn't expecting you back so.
Ah, just fumble points.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Quick look. Think you can
Ow.
help?
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Good boy.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
I overheard your little chat with Rodrigue. It's good of you to help.
Let's see. Oh, I'm back here. Lovely.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Be safe. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Dragons. Dragon. Oh. Okay, need to go to my east and ta-da.
Slavers don't even bother.
Yeah!
Ride!
You deserve a rest. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
It's I see.
Trying to get into the carriage. Nice try.
Two, three. Ah! Beat them up! Beat them up! Beat them up! Bum rush. That's what I call bum rush.
Who are you?
Who are you? Oh, I don't.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death.
Hey,
no
wait a
worse
minute. Aren't
than
you guys
another.
the?
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice.
These guys were the same
Freedom,
people
safety,
from
the life you've
the
been
other
denied.
area. No.
Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you. You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Okay, so we did 2 quests. I think there might be more hunts. I'm not sure. Might be a later thing, but we'll see.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back.
Ooh!
A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it.
Aww.
I sometimes wonder if I might
Yay,
prefer
I
to
got the
risk death
Emperors.
alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, raising flames. I think I have that. 40 steel, 40 sharp. That. Let's see, and we have new dat, but we also have new dat. So let's go ahead. Yes. Hello. Welcome home.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
I mean, in a patch of grass, and there happens to be something blue. You told me there was blue.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes.
Hello,
This
Lambert.
is it.
How's it going? Hello, hello.
And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
How you
You'll do
doing?
fine.
Let's play more
Tyler
Overwatch? I
trusts
see.
you.
I see.
which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly.
Re-downloading Undead Legacy? Oh?
I'm
I think
sorry.
they... Yeah, I haven't caught
Still
up, but I'm pretty sure they've updated some new stuff, right? No?
The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below
Really?
the surface of the skin. One
That is funny.
ill-conceived incision.
The main game
Single
updated.
slit,
The
and
main game
poison fouls the
updated,
patient's blood.
and it hasn't been updated when we
Failure
first
means
played
death.
Undead.
And even success means tremendous pain.
I don't know.
Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation
I
is
mean,
only
yeah,
the beginning.
that's pretty funny.
They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight.
The one making it
To
said
give their
update would be
lives to
the end of the
create a
year
world
or
where
next year.
people like us
Really?
can be more than mere possessions.
Probably next year.
I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
I don't
You
know.
sound like Tyler.
I like...
Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember.
I do like Undead Legacy,
I won't falter.
but they
Not
took
again.
some things I liked from the original and made it different. Like, I like the automation of, like, the furnace. You know what I mean? Like, you put a box or chest, whatever, on top of the furnace. You put the metal and it goes in for some reason, like Minecraft. Like, I like that in the base game. I don't like that it got taken out or is like not that way anymore. So, I don't know. I don't know.
Clive.
Oh, what? No,
You're
I
off then.
talked to her.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are.
Dire Wolf Jess. I'm very close.
All done?
Okay, so Dire Wolf, Dire Wolf, Dire Wolf, Dire Wolf, Dire Wolf. Is that an accessory? It is. Ooh, wait, combo damage by 5%. Wait a minute. Crap. You know what? 5% is better than plus 12. If I did the math correctly. Right? I don't know. Maybe I didn't do the math right. I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, so I'm done with that. Cool. Alright.
What's everyone whispering about?
Speaking of, we should have some abilities. Can't upgrade any of these. I swore I fought. Oh, you know what? No, I didn't. What am I kidding? Alright, now we can progress forward. Let me change this setting. I feel like the setting is a little bonk.
And what can I do for you? Finished, are you?
There's nothing new.
What do you need? What do you want? Anything
Yeah,
else?
there's like nothing new for me to buy. It's Toggle.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you
What do
something
you mean,
about
I've been?
Torgal.
I've been helping people, you freak.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Ooh, Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Oh, that's cool.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Oh, this is cool.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
After all these years.
Get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
But that explains the whole costume
And
thing
regarding
that
your
we have.
original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
I don't like how that was phrased. I don't like how that was phrased. I don't like how that was phrased.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Yeah, I was like, why is my eyebrow so up?
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of it.
You prefer the global box crafting? Oh, the from Undead, right? how it like so long as you have the box in proximity, you can just craft from wherever. The front also really? Now I'm more tempted to get the front. But is there like exploration, like how do you get stuff? Is it similar to 7 Days? You just go to places and they just happen to have stuff for you to take? Like, how does that work? You know what I mean? I didn't watch too much. The link you sent me to the damn guy, he didn't speak a lick of English, but I saw his gameplay.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you.
He's still oh, she is playing.
And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
I mean, you're still on that PvP server, right? But like, have you witnessed a PvP thing yet, or?
Here.
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
You were in a PvP? Oh.
Have a guest.
A guest?
Could it be? Is he me uncle?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is
I
here.
called it. I called it. I was like, wait. Who would know where we're at? Uncle. You fiends! How dare you tell him where I'm in? I'm supposed to be a hero. Now I'm just a... whatever. Story. Meanwhile. Look at that city. Twinside.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
Destroy.
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Intense.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
This is an in-game cutscene rather than a separate cutscene. Yeah. It was all in-game.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh, well, he's in trouble.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
That's all mom, by the way. The main character's mom, Clive's mom, that's all mom. He's a bitch. He's a bitch.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one
This
way
guy?
to find out.
Clive? Yeah, that's all mom. Long story short, she's a bitch. Alright, let's see where I need to go.
The little ones have been. It's just one thing after another around here.
All on the PS5. This actually looks really nice. I believe it's the same engine as the Resident Evil. It has I think it's the same engine as the Final Fantasy VII remake. Like, look at this. It feels Dark Souls Monster Hunter World. I mean, yeah, you can kind of argue. Well, it's the same. Well, no, it's the same people that made Devil May Cry. Ish. The combat, at least, is from the Devil May Cry team. Like, look at this. This could easily be Monster Hunter. If Monster Hunter looked this good, like, goddamn. Imagine. Monster Hunter 6. Let's go, come on. Up the ante. Give us Unreal Engine 5 Monster Hunter.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales.
Be nice
of
if
your
Fallout
heroics in
was Unreal
Rosalith.
Engine 5. I mean,
Which is why I came. To
Fallout
learn the
5.
full truth of the
Ayo.
matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
I'm pretty sure.
You were working
You know
with
what?
the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port
Fallout
Isolde.
5 should be Unreal
I
Engine
was.
5.
Aye.
Let's be real.
Then I have questions for you. Please.
From
come
3
inside,
to
Uncle.
4, the engine
Gladly.
upgraded like hell.
You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
2,000. 2,000 bucks.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Online version should use Unreal Engine. While a solo, they can use an upgrade. I mean, yeah.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria
Did I check Skyrim
via its
Ultima?
unguarded coast.
Oh, no,
So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed?
Updated with them.
Certainly,
I
her
know
Royal Navy
Skyrim
is
got an
famed for
upgrade.
the efficiency with which it bears her knights
think.
from one
Something, right?
battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Basically,
Well,
turn
but
Elden
be
Ring.
quick about it, my
Oh,
boy. Time waits for no man.
that reminds me. I should. Oh man, I haven't finished Elden Ring. Is that weird to say? I've played it on my own time, and I have yet to finish it.
With a little help.
Kinda sad. Should I go back to it?
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Adventure! Adventure awaits us! Oh, we're going south. Southwest? That's cool. So we might actually go in this territory. The desert! Oh, man. I don't like sand. I know what happens in sand. The Mancunian Republic.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Widow of the Sands.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
This is cool.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
That sounds like
forget
me.
how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Yeah. Yeah.
you think those soldiers were in the inn?
So, Lord Cook has finally...
See, I like this. I like it when the world can be alive. That's just people walking by.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
What is he gonna do out in the middle of this desert? He's a frost wolf. Oh, we're Assassin Creeding. We're Assassin Creeding. Only by putting the hood on, you can then Assassin Creed your way into a town.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Well, now we drink ale.
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
I mean, technically, yeah, chocobo is a delicacy. Well, not a delicacy, but it's a thing that you can. I think it's mostly like a broth, soup based, and then maybe a little bit of a tendon. Oh! Wait! I know that girl! That means... Gasp! My brother! My brother's here. The big-ass tavern. Hey, I mean, the tavern's a tavern,
You
right?
are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may
Oh, by the
never
way, yeah,
get
this is our
another.
brother. We supposedly have killed his
You
ass.
understand that?
Like, we legitimately beat his ass up.
Yes, Your Grace.
And then
You
may
must
have
at
killed
least
him.
agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
And now he's here. I mean, there's a lot that happened. If you want to watch the VODs for Final Fantasy, I have it on my YouTube. You can watch the whole thing. I was on in. And then, you know, some other games that comes with it. I think in the... I know in Conan you can make a tavern like this. Kind of biggish.
keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
You know, I've always
I
had
hear they
problem
got our guest back
with
to the Fang
these
without
wooden
any
cups.
trouble.
It's
We'll be
like
leaving soon enough.
they have to be so clean
Why the
with no
Lord Commander
splinter when
dragged
you
us
drink
all
them,
this
right?
way just to save that blockhead
Like,
skin. I'll never know.
Just saying.
Dominant or not, he's a bloody
Aren't
idiot.
people worried that when you drink, you
That'll
you
be
have like a
quicker,
splinter?
Then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Damn it, Uncle.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
There's trouble. I'm gonna lock you in this room. Ah! I know you can barely walk too.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
He's like, wait, let me finish my thing first.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Oh, you guys are in trouble now. Ah!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Stay down.
Okay, so can we get back to eating? You caused us enough trouble, man. Clive didn't get to eat. My uncle did.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Hey, I mean, you know, he wouldn't be wrong. Blend soup is the worst type of soup. You're just basically drinking water at that point. Flavored water. Gotta get that nice little salt. Look how nice that looks.
Now's our chance.
Visually, this game is really nice.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
I think this is like all in-game too. Obviously, you know, rendering a lot better than like the actual different types of cutscenes you see in this game. But oh, they're dead.
Clive?
He just knows which door.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
So, a little tidbit. His brother, Joshua, doesn't like vegetables. It's been years, and he still didn't finish his goddamn carrots. I like carrots. I like tomatoes. I don't know if I like them roasted, per se, you know what I mean? But I do understand why he doesn't want to eat his veggies. And plus, he's a skinny guy. He's a skinny guy. He's not fat. He doesn't have the muscle, but I mean, he has a companion that's a female. So who's to say, right? You know, who needs veggies?
Where are you?
So long as you're skinny, right? So long as you're skinny, you get the girl.
Well, we didn't
If you
know
get
where
fat,
to find Kupka before.
get a cat.
We do now.
The Rawlers said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Eh?
You were right, boy.
So we can't go there anymore because we kind of.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Ah, jeez.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
Who's me?
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
I take back
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream.
This water is clean. Holy crap.
Before the canyons were lost.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question.
You ever check your email for notice?
If I wanted to find the richest trader in town,
I mean, I
how
don't.
would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this
I
side of the
don't know
street.
if your
The owner's only a
thing
young
has
squig.
a thing. Yeah,
He's
it
got all
doesn't
the
have
right
a thing.
ideas.
I can't
The
really
Briar's
just
Kiss, you
post
say?
that I'm online. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their
I
snouts.
haven't on my phone either, so okay.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Hey, look at the chocobo. And thank you for the BTs. Hey, look at that. Feet. The equivalent of a horse, mind you. Of course, we'd be taking a boat.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking
Don't punch
for a
it.
woman
I shan't.
Rosina
Although you can't eat it.
a long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years.
So yeah, what do you guys
Knows the
think?
place
Should I
and
get
its people
Baldur's
like
Gate
the back of
3?
his hand. And he's
Are we all in the
no
mood
real
for a little
merchant
D&D?
Try the
Sexy
box.
time of
That's where you'll usually find
vampire
him.
guy and whatnot.
Thank you kindly.
It does have multiplayer in a sense. It has co-op in a sense of
Well,
D&D.
it
So
sounds like we have our man.
you been thinking about it yourself? Oh,
Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
you don't know it's expensive. I mean, it hasn't gone on sale yet, so
Sweet incense. What's wax
I
candle?
do know if you have Game Pass, it will be there eventually. Once they get everything hooked up with the crossplay, then yeah.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time.
Away
is
from
that
Black
correct?
Friday? Okay.
Do you know Rosina Dalamil?
I can take
believe
away
she
from
may be
Black
a trader
Friday
of some
too.
renown.
I'm just very impatient.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Oh,
I
come
beg
on.
your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh, jeez. Ah! Yeah, we're technically doing the story mode. Camera going bunk. Enemies bested. They only had weapons. I have the power of elements, so I can kick their ass. Yeah, we're like in the mid part of the story. I think like halfway in to the game. So there's a lot in between. There's a lot that's happening.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him.
The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision.
Oh yeah,
to make.
so Nat, you remember that video I showed you with that guy doing the voice
Take him to
acting?
meet his precious Rosina.
It's
She
that guy.
will be interested to make his acquaintance.
The guy with the sword.
Yes, my lord.
The main character. That's him.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Oh, not the old dude. That other him, the younger dude. This guy, me. This guy. It's me. Yeah, the young guy. Yeah, so you kind of see they have like a similar look in a sense. But this guy looks sexier. Look at his facial hair. That's what I want. I want something similar to that, where it's not too out, but it's also not too clean, or like too shaved. Just enough, you know, just enough to showcase it. I don't know if I can go any. I don't think I can go picture mode, can I? Oh, I can't. But
Lights and pots!
hydrate. I ain't thirsty. Certainly not thirsty for him, but I have my own waifu, don't worry.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and
The
spices.
finest fabric.
Is this the place?
He's actually 20.
Ubor's Forge.
I think he's 27 in this game right now. 27, 25-ish? No, older. He's like 30 something right
So
now.
it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
I think I can showcase. I don't know if I can showcase like the other characters in this game, but
Lubor, Lord
I do
Furder
like the
told me
voice
to bring
acting
them
in
to
this
you.
game. Like everyone just has like this English voice, and it's like, yeah, during the medieval time, you'll most likely.
Tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
I think I know this.
Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing.
Ah, I was kind of close.
And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
I have a dog. You can pet him.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So,
I have kicked
what do
many
we need to
asses
do
before.
to earn
I'm
your
not afraid
trust?
of you, little boy. I have a dog, okay?
I like this one.
Oh shit, he's almost
Willing
as
to
tall
do
as
whatever
me.
it takes to get what he
Let's calm down
wants.
now, man. Let's calm down. Calm down. Thought he was
Men
shorter.
like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
I don't like where this is going.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course.
Ah, Mochi.
5 years ago, he would have still been a boy. And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age?
Hey.
But
I ain't
enough
that
of the
old.
pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey
Every
than
RPG
what
crest.
Did you call me? My apologies.
They give you something to do. They don't specify what you do.
Follow the crystals.
But somehow, instinctively, you know what to do.
Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag
can't roll my
this
R's.
parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right.
I can't roll my R's naturally, nor can I even pronounce anything R related. Ugh.
I thought we...
Okay. Do I have the... I have a journal? I don't have a
The
companion.
only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
But I have a wolf. See? I have a wolf. He's a frost wolf, apparently. Look at that. Look at that.
Get it, boy.
You can pet him, you can feed him. You know, most games don't have this. You can have a dog companion, but you can never interact with them. It's weird. Alright. Now we gotta talk to people.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you.
How I been?
Don't let me keep
I'm
you from your
hoping
work any longer.
you're mentioning me and not Mochi, because you keep mixing our names. Do we sound alike? Do we really sound alike? I swear, we do not. But I've been...
Light me and dark. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Hey.
Not a soldier.
Kids game.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper.
So
when they
she
come
knows
knocking.
whose sword to polish, you know what I
Pockets
mean?
deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty
Eh?
them.
Eh?
No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I'm doing okay. It's been a while since I've actually properly streamed on a...
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
What? Once you go flat, you'll grow fat? I don't know.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Yeah, it's been a while since I stream. More or less, once I finish up my main job,
Excuse me.
I'll be streaming more
true there's been
often
trouble
at
with crystals
night.
of late?
So that's
You've heard then?
good news.
I've heard rumors.
But we're gonna see.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our...
Only thing is, I don't know what I want to stream.
Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Hopefully you're doing well, Mochi.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
We paid for your trouble.
Pal. Have you seen him?
You freak.
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Uncle Brian. Where are you? Uncle!
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
My uncle knows some black market shit. I'm here fighting for justice and my uncle's doing black market shit. Damn it. Hey, time to get my sword out.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians.
Sneaky, sneaky.
They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld.
500,000.
But enough about my little.
I only have 20k. Give me some money, Uncle. Oh yeah, by the way, Uncle's rich.
The supply of crystals has dried up of late.
He's a rich man.
And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
Give us some money.
Meet with them then.
I need
Just as
money.
you arranged.
I need to look better. I need better sword. Give me my money. You owe me for like 15 years worth of presents.
It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
Oh, what the?
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Alright, well.
Let me treat you.
Oh yeah, by the way, so that skin of the dog is actually it was part of an update that you can put a costume on. So that's my dog's costume. And because he's technically a frost wolf, it kind of matches. Yeah. Final Fantasy goes along the trend of like Norse mythology. So Odin. So you'll be hearing some familiar names, is what I'm saying. Where did I go? Oh, you want me to go that direction? Oopsies. Yeah. That's the cool thing with Final Fantasy. Like, the characters and everything are relatively new, but they still blend in like real mythology stuff.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Need to go straight. Second right.
Juiciest meat from Green's fed herd.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
There will be a night, there will be a day. Da 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 da, da 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 da. There will be a... We have our own chocobo, by the way. It wasn't bad or good enough. Look at this. Different color chocobo too. Look at that.
Yeah.
Shan. Everywhere is Shan.
Easy does it.
Wild neck. Oh, interesting. I wanna ride my chocobo all day. Da 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 da.
I'll take it from here.
That sand effect feels and sounds too real.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
This feels sus, but also not sus.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Oh.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Give me thunder!
Punch! 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 Punch!
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Whee!
I'm just getting warmed up.
More? Oh, jeez. They kill the chocobos too? You know, it's sad when a chocobo dies, but it's not sad when you're getting your ass kicked by a chocobo. So I will do whatever it takes to protect myself.
That wasn't too bad.
I didn't kill it.
Huh?
It's just all
I've
proof.
often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the
Audience.
best.
Not audience, audience.
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along.
Ooh, an
that
Abra.
is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
So, kind of a backstory with these crystals. They're meant to kind of help engineer stuff. So they help with like planting, agriculture, and et cetera, et cetera. They're kind of like power source, if you may, but they're not like heavily reliant of power sources.
It occurs to me that I
such.
still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
Aye.
I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive.
I'm about to
you
kick
held
your
up
ass,
your
little
end of
boy.
the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust. I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Oh, so that's what
Here,
that is.
wear this.
Does it? Oh, wait.
Any friend of
seal.
mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
I don't think. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that.
We are lost, Elan.
Oh, these are cool. So you know how we have, you know how there used to be carrier pigeons? These are telepathic carrier pigeons. So it's kind of like.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should
Yeah.
I say, Clive?
You shut your mouth. I will
So
fucking
be sure
bring the
not to
gods
let me
among
down.
you.
I have a reputation to uphold.
I would do to you what I did to my brother. Hey, you don't want to know what I did to my brother.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all.
Posture
It
check.
was my pleasure.
fine. I was leaning. Not good for my
Come on, Uncle.
left side anyways.
Let's go.
I'm getting too comfy with this game, which is nice. That's a nice feel. Alright, let's see. Alright. Oh dear God, it's Crest here.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
You shut your mouth.
Sorry.
I am
My mind
Sid.
is elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice.
I am Sid, damn it.
Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
So I get 10. Okay.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Yes, they're quite sweet.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
So yeah, there's that crystal, basically.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin
Oh,
I've
I
ever
guess it's
earned
a
is tied
different
up in
quest.
this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Okay, well, I have another quest to do. Interesting.
Silver platters, hanging lantern. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Is there someone here?
No. Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and
My
spices
carpets
from the
have
breadth of
pride
the
of
twins
place in
and beyond.
Here? What? Of me?
I'll be
Someone's
asking for you again,
near.
my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. Measly bunch of dissolved.
Interesting.
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need a drink. You're going to drink my pockets dry.
What? Wait, now I'm confused. Okay, it's telling me the person I need to talk to is out here? Out there? Here?
To a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Not you guys. But you.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of...
There's a person in town I have yet to see. Goblin coin?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Oh, you.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
That show
Sorry.
up.
Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
I don't like his mustache.
A carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sever had better luck than I did.
Keep the darkness from your door. Just look at the deep.
Plates and pots, bowls and...
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
Why are so many dialogues?
What is it now?
Oh.
Farewell now.
I'm like, why do you have so many dialogue bubbles?
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Bye. Oh dear God, I have to go all the way back there. Well then. Ah, it's not that far, it's over there.
Let's go.
Ambrosia, let's go.
Thanks, girl. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Tells me I have to kill something.
I'll see you shortly.
I have to kill something, don't I?
So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Ah, jeez. It's past the area. I have to go through the gates anyways. Alright. Alright.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Needed to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Sweet incense.
I'm curious, what do you have?
Are you looking for something in particular?
Mother, you ain't got nothing that I want. Oh, maybe this. Maybe this lightning rod. Ooh, you know what? These are usually worth it because I can have like a little new song. That's 40,000.
Fare you well.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
Ah, jeez. You want?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Oh, this is an interesting song.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
I see those little bombs. I don't like it.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
What the hell are those things?
Ah, crap. Oh, hello. Okay, I'm assuming to my right.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
I left the face of danger and cry and scream and ooh, box. I just don't like what I'm fighting. I don't like these guys. They have very high health.
Flames. That explains the heat.
Okay, okay. Punch! 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 Yeah. 300 EXP, 510 gold, and I got materials.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Dog, healing. Heal me. Doggo, heal me. Heal me, you dog. Help me. Ugh. Can't do everything myself, apparently. I have to heal myself, okay? Ah.
This is no good.
Can you shush, woman? Forget it, there's a thing there.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
I put the lime in the coconut. Something, something, something.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
There's a little...
That'll do, I reckon.
That...
A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master
That's a little wicked,
Lubor agrees.
We'll see.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, he's great. He's generous.
I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You
Yeah.
passed your test.
You punk.
That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I don't know, man. I have this gigantic, bigger knife called my sword. But you know what? The thought can. What is up with these goblin coins? Easily trade them.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs
needed to a silken softness.
Plates and pots! There he is. Bowls and basins. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks.
Wait,
Right.
the other guy didn't get.
It's high
Oh no,
time I got
he
back
gave me
to
some.
work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Alright, there's gonna be an ad soon, so. La 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 la. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
The, scrubbing is almost finished. We appreciate your patience.
I want my bathhouse.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
I don't know when the ad. I mean, I don't know if the ads. Oh, there we go.
How do? Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as it happens. You'd never guess I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since. Reckon I might have found it too. You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts, right? Well, I'm thinking if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your aches and pains with a grape in your gob and a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
Oh, that was a conversation I didn't think I need to hear, but cool. I think we should be back from the ads, so. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool. It tells me when the ad will be coming up on my end, and then when it'll end. Ooh. So we can only go to the right side. Banana. Ah, bugs. Oh, nah. See, this basically feels like a Monster Hunter vibe. I swear, if a Diablo just shows up out of nowhere, I'm gonna scream. I'm not prepared to fight a Diablos with this.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
Oh.
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Sorry, I'm also doing something in the side.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
And And yep, Drake's Fang. Lovely. What are we doing here? Let's see. Do we have anything here?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Oh, we got new stuff here. Pretty sure there's some in the desert. Alright. Oh, we got one in the desert. A bee? Okay. A hill to die on. So, we're looking for a hill? Technically? There's a lot of places we haven't visited. We'll start on the north side. Where's my waifu? I'm sad that my waifu's not with us. It's always hospital this, hospital that. Like, bruh. Where is my waifu? She is a strong, independent woman that can be on by my side and kill these things with me. But no, apparently she got hurt or whatever.
I can walk from here.
Farewell. All yours, Torvald.
There you go. Ooh, belt. Okay. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be for the thing. It said the vault. You know what? It could be just around this direction. Could be up here.
Not here. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Where would the desert be?
This won't be easy. Straight home now.
Oh, 26,000.
Nice try.
One, two.
Nice try.
Oh,
too slow.
one,
Nice try.
2, 3. Okay, that was annoying. So not here?
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Okay, where is this forsaking creature? Then I had to make a very big left turn here.
All right.
There we go. Alright, just need to find what seems to be a suspicious boss hill, mini boss hill, and we can proceed.
to fight.
Where is this mysterious hill? Salamander. Is it not on this? Is it really on that side? Huh.
All right.
There's a lot of chocobos here. But no sign of anything that says, hey, I'm a dangerous creature. Beware. I wish it kind of tells you where approximately it can be. Doesn't seem like it's scorpion. Scorpions. These are dogs. Okay. But by the edge, I still haven't encountered it?
Time to fight.
Oh yeah, hey man. No, we've been having a chicken. We just don't, we can't use it unless we're out in the open, like there. So, I'm looking for a monster. I'm not seeing said monster. So normally, so as you progress through the story, there tends to be like a bounty hunt that you can do. And some bounty hunt is like, okay, there's a creature somewhere in this area you have to find. And I'm like, where in the living hell am I gonna find said monster in this big ass area, right? Doesn't specify where. It's like, oh yeah, it's gonna be within this gigantic area. Could be here. But it's like, you have to find it. Oh, and our uncle left us too, so that's something. He's got stuff to do apparently, so. Alright, let's go back into town and go to the other side. I can do this. Yeah, and how are you doing, Nayad? Let me know when you want to do phase, or when you. Yeah. Because right now, I mean, I'm not progressing to the story-ish, per se. Because that's in a different area now, which is here. So I'm still able to save and whatnot.
Come on.
Alright. Can he be over here? No, just a bunch of scorpions. We gotta check every nook and cranny.
Turn around, friend. There's nothing back there but a pack of bloodthirsty beasts.
And you talking about your sales?
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Could be in this direction. I don't know. Salamander.
No mistakes.
Not here. You know, if my friend was online, he would tell me where it is, but...
Alright.
I checked that area. I checked that area. Hey, Ned. Let me know. Otherwise, I'm stuck doing this. Definitely not here. Alright, I guess I haven't have access to it, so I can't really find it. Guess we're gonna proceed to the story then. Hey, his hand's back.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
Amen.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedicta. I'll do it. My love.
Oh yeah, we may or may not have killed the woman that he loves. Yeah, that's why he's kind of pissed at us.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the
But yeah, like Final Fantasy. This is pretty like grim, dark, and all that. It used to be like this fun RPG thing, you know.
Is here. Very well, it shall be so.
And then you have like this music going. That's
You
like
may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
yeah, those things exist too. Story is easy. The story is also easy to follow compared to every other Final Fantasy game. Oh.
Orcs.
Yeah, jeez. Wouldn't be a fantasy game if there's no orcs, right?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. With me, Tugal.
Well, of course they sparked you, man. Ugh.
Taken over the entire mine.
You're not wrong.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Anna? Yeah, so you're not wrong, Mochi. But I ain't the Avatar. Oh, speaking of Avatar, did you guys see that live action teaser yet? For the Avatar, The Last Airbender? On Netflix? They released a teaser of it, and I will say, looks a lot better than we thought. A lot of materials I can use to craft stuff, but there's not a lot of things I can craft. I think that's like the one thing they should have fixed with this game.
Animals, you should never have left Ash.
Oh, I had to be in the red. Ah. Oh, that's cheating. How can I get up there?
Let's try.
I don't think there's any treasure here. Ooh.
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out.
No one to greet me. Oh. Oh,
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
He teleports? That's new.
Nice try.
Ah, what the? Ooh. That wasn't too bad. 1,500 money. Okay, not too bad. 230 experience. Not too bad. 60 points into my pants. Not too bad either. Oh, forward. Over here. Technically I can do something here. Oh, I can punch much faster. I think it looks like I punch faster, so. Good boy. A lot of crystals. That's a whole lot of crystals. And yeah, there's a king.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Yeah, look at all the potions we're getting, man. Look at this giant field of justice. Look at this. Hi, Lisu. Hi. How's it going? Hope you're doing well.
Let the trial begin.
I'm sorry. Who?
With me, Torgal.
Ah, motherfucker. That's cheating. That's cheating. Ow.
Let's try.
Bam! The Undertaker. Okay, the Undertaker was he was okay. The Goblin that I kicked ass, freaking, he was tough. He was tougher because he had magic. You have annoyance. It's a whole different story. Whole different thing. Well, hopefully you're doing well, Risu. Hopefully I'm not too loud.
So this is the power of Muthos.
I'm Clive, you jackass. Okay. I don't want to be Clive. What kind of name is Clive? My name was Cliff. Hey, baby. That gets the ladies, right? The name Cliff compared to Clive. Ah, jeez.
Did the orcs do this too? What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Oh, yeah, 1600. Thanks, Kupka, for your generous donation. 100. I guess I'll accept it. Low. I'm low battery.
There's a good boy.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, I didn't think I played this long. Oh, you know what? No. Actually, no. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played this long on a Final Fantasy game. To the point where my controller dies. Oh, about to die.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Ah, jeez.
This won't be easy. Let's try.
Well done,
Ah, punch the lich! Ultimate power! Ultimate power! Which way am I going? Okay. This door. How to go to the giant door? Hello? Peacekeeping. I mean, housekeeping. Housekeeping.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
He has a big bed. The mother crystal of this area.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Was there anything on the outside? I'm pretty sure I can make that jump. Come on. I'm not human. Oh, by the way, this icon right here with the evil looking thing. Yeah, we stole that guy's power, and that's why he's pissed at us even more. Kind of think of it like Attack on Titan in a sense. What? Actually, when you think about it, this game is basically Attack on Titan.
Just what I needed.
Choo-choo!
Stay down. That had better be the last of them.
Just say peacekeeping? Oh, man. Well, technically we're all peacekeeping. So, peacekeeping. Peacekeeping. Oh. And there he is.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
I think we should have just killed him instead of shouting his name.
I swear to you, my love.
That's the lady that we killed.
We will never be parted again.
She's pretty cute, don't get me wrong, but she does have this bitch attitude, so. But she's cute. But Jill is my waifu. Oh, I don't like where this is going.
Get away from her!
It's the wrong kind of fantasy game, man.
Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell! Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Gotta like the violin. You just gotta. So that's our form. And then there's this guy. Biggest and tallest of all. The Titan. Literal Titan. Hey, his arms back. Hands. I'm so tiny compared to He moves so elegantly. I don't like it. Fireball! Shoot! Oh no, I'll show you again. Sorry. Oh, you kicked me. Ah! I wish I have more moves than just these two.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
I learned Brimstone move. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Oh, cheese and crackers. Okay, so hold.
Let's give this a try.
Ah! Okay. One, two. Ooh, ooh. Whew. Almost dead. Ow! 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 Oh, this ain't good.
What the hell has he done?
Earth and Fury. Well then. The fuck? The fuck is this, man? The fuck?
Thunder help me. It's do or die.
Why can't I get bigger? Ow. Oh dear Lord. Ow. Oh, there's like a roller coaster of hell. Oh. Titan Lost? That's his name? Ooh. 631,000, and he lost like a 20th of his health.
I've got you now.
That reminds me of Asaurus Wrath. Actually, this might basically beat Asaurus Wrath. Oh, jeez. Yay, almost there. Oh, that was basically Devil May Cry. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Ow! Oh, that's my healing. Oh, okay. Ah, mother!
You're mine.
This is like the most intense battle I've done. Oh, are you? Oh, jeez. How far did I go up? My goodness.
Heads up, Hugo.
Ooh. You mean Devil May Wrath? Devil May Wrath? Hi, Olin. It suddenly became a Sora's Wrath, and then Devil May Cry, and now it's becoming. Why? Haven't I suffered enough already as it is? Ow. Ow. That was Final Fantasy. Well, Fallen Fantasy, actually. No healing? Are you gonna do Final Fantasy mode? Difficulty? This music is so joyful for fantasy music. I dodged that jerk. So much is going on here. Wait for me. Oh, it's on the left side. Well, I mean, if you think you can do it, go for it. Mother. Okay, I didn't touch that. Oh, that. I could barely see the red towards the end. I was like, wait. Oh, too early. Ah, I did it too early. I was gonna do it late. Sucker! Avery's about to digivolve. I think. Oh, I am gonna digivolve. Ish? No, I just got hand-me-downs. Now it's DBZ! It's Dragon Ball Z! Home run. Oh, that's a wallpaper and a half. Yay. Yay me. Yay. I'm the only one that clapped because I did it. I did it all by myself. Oh, thanks to Sid. Oh, wait. And then a Diablo shows up and it's basically Monster Hunter. I'm sorry, what? I didn't know I had a sword. This is basically Pacific Rim over again. It's like, hey, guess what else you have that you could have used anytime? A sword. Ooh, oh. Meanwhile, Hugo's, I guess you could say Hugo's pretty stoned, huh? Yeah. Organization 13? Am I about to be Xehanort?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
My heart?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos.
My name is
It
Sid.
Inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
A whole new world. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
He doesn't have a cape.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge.
He has no cape though.
Clinging fast to a fiction.
How do we know
even
if
as it
he's
swept him into the abyss?
a cool guy if he doesn't have a cape? You need to have a cape. Oh, a thread. He has a shirt on.
Change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hey, look at that ass. It's small. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk. How can you be a ruler if you have a small ass?
The man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Oh yeah, we destroyed the mother crystal. And what possibly is of Hugo's kingdom. Shame. I would have wanted an underground base. Okay.
Some medicine, my lord?
I thought that would not be
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin.
sounding
Or you'll
more
feel the back of my hand.
of the okay. Be a little bit high pitched.
You must consider your health.
But
my
every little
prince.
kid sounds the same in this game.
If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort.
I think he
His
did.
strength comes at too great a cost.
After that long ass battle, yeah, definitely a stretch. Holy crap, that was a battle
Agreed
and
to
a half.
armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that,
Gotta stay
Bahamut
limber.
is the champion
Yeah,
of the
I mean,
Empire. When our people look to the heavens,
This game
the sight
became
of him gives them hope.
4 things. It became a freaking Final Fantasy game into a well then. Well, confirm.
Forgive me, Terence.
Confirm.
Would that you were my master. But alas,
No shame. I mean, you don't often.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Wait, has Final Fantasy done? Huh. I need to look it up. How's the game? The game is nice. Granted, it can feel like it's dragging a bit with like all the small stuff, but when it gets to like the main source, like the main stuff, then it's like okay, cool. Like you get to learn more of the story.
Council's brazen maneuvering prompt
because there's like a lot of things going on at once.
Launch a new assault. Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield.
Of all the
Thousands
people,
of innocents would
why
die.
him though?
I cannot allow that to happen.
There's other soldiers you could have been with, but you went with this guy.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
The fact that his name is Terence. What's up with these Final Fantasy names? They're so English. They're so American.
1,000 pardons, Your
Clive.
Highness.
Joshua.
What is it?
Remember how 7 had some interesting names? Something like Sephiroth, Baronet. Names that isn't as common.
Olivier has been made emperor.
Now it's like
What is the meaning of this?
Raid.
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Supposed to fit the style? I mean, I guess, but I mean, like, okay, Zack, Tifa, okay, cool, but you got Aerith. It's like,
yes, my prince.
You have these cool names or interesting name with origins. This is just freaking Clive, Joshua. Even Clive doesn't want his name.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I mean, yeah, it is European because medieval and all that.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit,
Oh yeah, like this is the one game
did
where
not
it
expect
takes
such
European
a
style,
distinguished
European inspiration. Like it's more medieval that you
How many
can
years
get.
has it been since the Remembrance ceremony?
Yeah.
20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Oh.
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
You talk to a prince, but you don't want to talk to me? Your older brother that may or may not have killed your ass long ago. Why don't you want to talk to me? Anyways, yeah. So this is as political and medieval as you can get for a Final Fantasy game. There's other Final Fantasy game that has their own little turns and twists with it in a sense. They're less political in a sense. And more of the everything else. Here it's like is kind of a mix of both. You get to see this power struggle of the kingdoms, the lands themselves, and as well as, you know, also the medievalness. Like, everyone's just going out into war, no one's safe. It's basically exactly what people wanted. I didn't play Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess Tactics, in a very weird perspective, you can think of it as exactly what like a medieval political war game would be and such. But this is kind of like the other perspective of it. And maybe I keep saying Clive's name wrong. His name is Clive, or I want his name to be Cliff. That sounds much better than Clive. Oh yeah. He's not baby girl. No baby girl. He's Mario. We all know this, right?
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Welcome home, Sid.
And for those who don't know the reference, the voice actor of this guy made a video, and he was basically saying like, the hell kind of name is Clive, basically. So, yeah, it's pretty funny. It's not often you get to see voice actors like do videos like that.
Troops amassing at every border crossing.
Yeah.
Well, no surprises
The
there.
voice actor for this guy,
It's the same
Clive,
with Drake's breath.
he made a video. He's the one that's responsible for Mario having like a scar. If you look up like Final Fantasy 16 Mario, then it's like, yeah, he's the reason that picture is a thing, where Mario has that little scar on the left side.
You're back.
And it's like, if the actor of Clive
And with
auditioned
glad
for
tidings
Mario,
once,
basically. And it's like, yeah.
Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had
I
fallen.
think you can link it, yeah. Link it
I
here.
expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next
Yeah,
little
so
adventure.
him, basically.
You're not leaving me behind.
It's my waifu!
Wouldn't dream of it.
Back off, Clive. This is my waifu.
Any word on the royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
But yeah, I mean,
if you really want to know.
If you want to understand how Final Fantasy 16 works,
Thank you.
It's like a mixture of Attack on Titan with Game of Thrones, basically. That's essentially how this is.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
The only thing I haven't pieced together is why exactly Attack on Titan. Oh my lord and Santa, there's more of these things. Oh my goodness gracious. The Breaker of Worlds. Gee, thanks. You're not gonna tell me where it is. Thanks. I needed that. You know what I want? I don't know if Orlin wanted this, but you know what I want? I want to be able to have easier access to the frickin' hunting board so I can know where the location is. Instead of me trying to remember that desert, not the upper desert, that desert, and such, and coming back here if I forget. Even though it takes like 15 seconds to do all of that, I don't want that. I want to be able to just do this. Boom, done. I have a journal. What's the point of having a journal if I can't look into the thing? It's not even a journal. or was a really bad implication of a journal. But yeah, I mean, game is fun. I mean, if you play Devil May Cry, technically, I think maybe 4 or 5? Probably 5 if anything. Or any of the DMC, like, yeah, you basically get the feel of the combat. It's basically like Devil May Cry. It's not like Kingdom Hearts where it's very floaty, but it's basically Final Fantasy VII Remake where the enemies are spongy. Kind of spongy. No, actually no. It is basically spongy because this the overall combat revolves around Final Fantasy VII Remake. Probably other games too that has that same mechanic or gameplay. The mechanic of it is basically Devil May Cry. So yeah, so there's that. I'm surprised I didn't get this first, and I got this instead. And the cool thing with this is, if you look at the bottom left side, you see it says reset all abilities. So you can basically respec all you want. Like, that's the cool thing with this game. It's very lenient. So like, you can play differently if you want. Obviously, you have certain styles, up to 3 different styles, I call it. So, whatever fits your style, perfectly cool. No one can basically backseat you and tell you, oh, use this set more than this set because this set has blah blah blah. But it's basically your style. Oh, I didn't notice that. I don't know if you guys can see it on stream, but they have the little the icon. Look at that. Titan. Odin. Garuda. Bitch Bird. And me. And yes, I call this Bitch Bird because my brother, who I haven't seen in 20 years by now, still has yet to say hi to me. We all know this. Wait, I haven't upgraded this? Oh, wait, no. Wait, I have upgraded. It is upgraded. That's why I have the move. If I master it, I get the special moves. Ooh. I like that. You know what? I'll take this over this. Because I have something that replaces that, and I like it better, which is this. And it technically stuns. You still need to see the Phoenix move? You talking about this? Ace? Like, I like using this because it has, I mean, I like, it's stylized. It's really stylized in my opinion. Like, look at that. That's pretty cool. I like that. Like, this is my heaviest damage. But, I mean, I do use Ifrit too, but I only use it for this thing. I like using the choo-choo train. Because, like, I can gather up every enemy, combine it with this, and it's, like, nice. It's a nice damage dealing. So, this, I mean, you have, like, tiny little balls flying around. I mean, cool, I guess. But this is a choo-choo train. I want to use the choo-choo train. I rarely use my limit breaker. If I'm not gonna lie, I rarely use my limit breaker. Oh, my limit break. Yes, most of the moves are centered around Ifrit-ish. Like, Ifrit gives you the basics of all your moveset, right? Kind of similar to... You could think of it like Kingdom Hearts when you fuse with Donald or fuse with Goofy. These kind of play similar to that aspect, but instead of being limited to only like, oh, using Donald's move and such, where you don't particularly use physical move, you basically can use physical move on top of using magic. So kind of like a mix and match for that. But it really depends on how you play the game. There's never just one way of playing. For me, I'm the type of person that likes to hit hard, dodge as soon as I can, hit hard again. Like I like to be aggressive in a sense. So you'll see me dodge a lot while trying to keep up like the momentum of attacks, basically. Oh, the cool thing with this guy, his thing, he has a perfect guard move, which I love. I didn't realize it was a perfect guard move. I thought it was just basically a block attack. No, it's more than that. So, yeah, once you get that perfect guard, boom, like it becomes strong. I mean, kind of strong, not too strong, but yeah, it gets there. So I like it. So, and as you can tell, there's like others right here. So, and yeah, again, really depends on how you play. There's never really like the correct way, other than these. And what I mean by this is, if you want to play this game normally, never, ever, ever put these on. I don't know why this is here. Do not have this, or this on, because what it does is it automatically helps you in combat. This one basically, you know how this like special moves you can do? You hold down the right trigger, you press square for here, you press triangle if you have this form on or active. So I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but that ring, basically you just press square and you basically do every other freaking move, right? All in one button, literally all in one button. You just press square, easy time, right? You don't have to really think. Speaking of not thinking, this. Any attack automatically evades attack so long as the attack can be evaded. So literally you won't get hit for the most part. But it's like, okay, well, what's the point? You know? Like, it's a dodge button for a reason. Speaking of dodge button, here. This, I don't understand how this would work with this in terms of efficiency. But this one basically, before you get hit, you have like a moment to basically evade, right? You have a moment to actually evade if you're not used to, I would say, timing your evade, because sometimes the enemy's attacks are like very fast. So this one slows down time so that you have a chance to kind of practice or have a chance to literally dodge. If you have this on though, then it's kind of like, well, you're in the slow motion, you're gonna dodge automatically regardless. This one, I mean, I used the pet, but this one's like automatically use the pet. Actually, hold on a second. Adapt to Clive. I mean, it's kind of nice to command your pets, because this is one of the few Final Fantasy games where you only have one party member to control or to focus on. One of the few. Probably wrong on this. I said the other three sets are Shiva, Diablos, and Alexander. Diablos. We're having Monster Hunter here? We're gonna have Monster Hunter. I knew it.
The conquering hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
Wrong?
I may have.
But I say one of those two.
Well, the fact that you came
will not
straight
be in.
to me
Well,
instead of visiting our resident physica.
I know for a fact this one
that you picked
other,
up something more
and it's from the trailers. So.
A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
I mean, with how the game... Well, the game's gonna be a spoilers for it, more or less.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash.
They already introduced all the other
the
icons in this
of
game,
Barnabas
supposedly.
Thorn, the dominant of Odin.
Or whether, or rather, they provide you the icon that exists in this game, basically.
In 865.
And with the following pattern is supposedly the icons you will achieve.
Where the fighting was fiercest.
And as far as I'm concerned, I have yet to see any Diablosa or Alexander. There could be enemies, sure.
Control of the crystalline dominion.
It could be enemies of it, so I wouldn't doubt it. But in terms of how the game is, it's basically, if it's not an icon, it's more likely not going to be in this game. Or it's not going to be part of our power
shows not
thing.
The faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of
We have
when.
Odin, so I don't know what the hell
And
she's talking
on
about.
that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Basing it on the missing
In
elements?
summary,
I see.
I know not to attend the royalist
I
betrayed
mean,
Kupka.
it wouldn't be a bad
I
guess
know only
if
that it is part of some
Final
broader
Fantasy went in
scheme.
that direction.
A scheme
so
tied to
I
the
can see why.
ambitions of one man.
Probably like in a different Final Fantasy game.
But there is no need
But
to wallow in confusion.
Because of
If
how this
one
game
is to
is
cure a
structured,
sickness, one must first identify
everything
the
that you need to
symptoms.
know is
And your
literally
Lord
in this
Uncle
game.
has volunteered to do just that
Whether
by keeping
it's
an
been
eye on
shown
the
already
royalists' movements.
or has yet to be seen.
He's
But we'll
really
see.
throwing himself into this.
Orlin knows
Indeed he is.
all the
Which
things,
means all that remains
so
for
he's not
us
going
to
spoil
do
it.
is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I don't know, man. I kicked that guy's ass pretty hard.
Very well.
I don't know about sentimental.
I'll go and spread the word.
I killed his girl, and I killed him. So. Actually, even better. I don't know if we can... No, it's not gonna be here. There is a person... Leviathan would have also had a good chance to fill a spot. Yeah. I mean, I don't know in terms of how they decided, but I guess they went with the more common because I can't really say it's based on Final Fantasy 14 because Leviathan exists in that game too.
Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually.
Yes, give me a sec.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is the big baby.
I am gonna kick
And
your
with good reason,
asses.
children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Cool.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Yeah.
Alas, no.
There are names too that are
not for want of
essentially
trying.
important too, so.
I have scoured
If
nigh
you know,
every
you
historical
know.
tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
And ad break should be back.
If
Is
you
anyone
have
back?
a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
So yeah. So actually, let's go with icons. So these are essentially the icons that exist within this world. I think from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 essential icons so far have been introduced in the game. Maybe there's more we haven't seen yet, but in terms of what we have as of now from what the game is showing us, whether the main character has visited, interacted or not, these are the known icons. And so far we have... Oh, we don't have Odin. Oh wait, I'm stupid. We have Ramu. Fuck. I thought... Okay, yeah. We have Ramu. We don't have Odin. I was thinking of... Yeah. Odin's the guy with the horse. We don't got a horse. I want a horse. But yeah, so these are all the these are all the icons. And so far we have Ifrit, Phoenix, Shiva, and Ramu, Garuda, and no, we don't have Shiva. Ramu, Garuda, Titan, and these two. We have yet to get Shiva, Bahamut, and Odin. Supposedly, these would be the 3 left. And guess who Shiva's dominant is? You guessed it. I was trying to find... Hold on. No. No. Hi, Yusu. Welcome back. We beat the crap out of Hugo. There we go, dominance. Jill. Jill is the dominant of Shiva. Our good man Sid. He was the dominant of Ramu. Ah, jeez. It wasn't. Sorry. Talk more about Toggle? Oh, right. So we've had a fun fact with Toggle. I don't know where he's at. Free. I see Toggle here.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Well. Anyways, my doggo is a frost wolf. There he is. He has the bloodline of D. Fenrir. So, yeah.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
Yeah, there you go. So,
no more looking over our shoulders, then.
Long story short, Shiva had a dog named Fenrir. But there you go. Yeah. That's the story.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kuka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
Can I get a new weapon, please?
I'll try to live up to the name.
Can I get a new weapon, please? You're the only guy that makes me weapons. I've got a new weapon since.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Yeah, a new weapon?
Clive.
I killed the dude. Oh, thank goodness I do have a weapon. Answer?
No scratches, right?
Ugh. Ooh.
Should last you a good while.
Of course. Oh, I can make this better. Ooh.
You can thank me later.
Yay, yay. Ooh, the diamond sword would be nice if I have a diamond one. I have to make the diamond sword again. With a bone. Oh, why? Ah, the fiery, the little dragon people. Ugh. Hey, what does this look like? It's just like Final Fantasy VII Remake. You have like this weird, virtual thing you can do. Kind of test out like your combos and whatnot. What works best for you. You also have this where you can replay the stuff that you have done before in the past. And yeah. Ruja. Toggle. Now see, this would have been a dead giveaway if you didn't know about Togo's history. Its appearance has icy blue. Would have been a dead giveaway that this thing wasn't just a normal dog. Jill has a Snow White outfit, which now it kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. I'm not too fan of the burnt black, only because it looks almost virtually no different. I wish there was more, I guess. I don't know. I do like the metal left arm, but I kind of wish there was more. What was my new sword? Enhancer. That's my sword? Oh. I know for sure Orlin went with the onion sword. I don't know, I'm not much from nostalgic. I'm more of like, I gotta have a nice looking sword as I kill people, you know? I think the one that I went with was this because it's basically a Witcher. It's a Witcher sword, basically. Oh no, I went with the other one. I went with this. Victus. I would have went with this. I also like this. This gives me Witcher vibe. This gives me like a Holy Grail type of vibe. Like a Crusader. Let's see. Let's go ahead and finish this up because we don't normally stream this game long.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Actually, this is the longest I've streamed Final Fantasy 16. Every other video happens to be like every so often I come back here, then I end the stream.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Wish Clive would get a motorcycle? No, that's a different character, Moreland. That's from Mr. What's his face? Cloud.
Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing.
I don't want to talk to
Not least of all
people.
Sid.
I've talked to enough people.
You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
We're not the same
I'll suggest it.
person. If I get the sword, like, if I get the Buster blade, sure. Sure. I'm pretty sure we're a different guy. Cloud's very, what's the word? Delusional. I'm more revengeful. So, you know, I think that's like the big difference between us. We can all agree with that, right?
If I don't come up with something soon.
Interesting. I don't think I fully explored down here. It's so dark. There's like 6 candles. No. 13. There's like 13 candles down here. I don't think that's enough. I don't think that. Nope. Nope. Do I see 14?
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
That was Star Trek. Star Trek, people. We went
Me and
from
my dad
Final
designed it
Fantasy
together.
to
Where
Asura's
other vessels
Wrath
rely
to
on
Devil
the
May
fickle
Cry
winds to drive them
to
through the
Monster
water.
Hunter
Ours is fitted with mithril engines.
to Star
And
Trek.
those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first.
Damn it, Clive.
I need some parts meching.
Clive's a
The stack will be
pushover.
made up of three
That's for
major
sure.
components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides.
I am not gonna
that
memorize
stops
any
the
of
rest of the
this.
ship from going up in flames.
I'm a fighter, not a thinker.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one
I
piece
press
at a time.
buttons.
Then you'll
and
need
do
to start
stuff.
with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
I spent 5 years filled with anger and revenge, and then now I'm getting in like a engineer situation, and I'm like, eh. I ain't spent 5 years in hell for engineering. I fight. I fight. I kill. I stab. And I whoosh. That's all I do.
Oh,
That's all I ever do. Oh, G's and crackers, that's a lot more. Huh? Holy crap, 800? 800 ability points? That's a lot. Oh. Oh, wow.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Oh, jeez. Mustang.
Always something in there.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? Of course.
Oh, G's and crackers. So you're dead. You're dead. So you're the one that's left, and you. You. Alright, so. Oh, okay. So you belong with this guy. Belongs. Okay. He's our mother. You're dead. You're alive. These guys are alive. You're dead. Sorry, Sid.
One must understand one's place in the world.
So this is also really cool in a very tactic way. Because then you get to do this. as you go backwards, you get to see like what's been happening in the background too. That's cool.
Thus ends today's lesson.
That's a lot of freaking information. I don't need. I don't need that much information. But I like that it's in it. Kind of makes it feel like the world is alive, in a sense. It's not just only your thing is happening. It's every other
Ask a
thing.
favor.
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn these all in.
Krieger's teats.
I'm slightly tired and I'm slightly
I don't
hungry.
know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
And luckily, this is like a good starting point or end point because it's just basically not much here other than talking to people.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Why do I feel like I'm the one that has to go to the desert?
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Oh. I know. You know what? We haven't had Otto do things with us.
Otto, you're with me.
Gav has been with us. We haven't had Otto.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
I feel like this.
He wouldn't do that.
This fits
He's
perfectly.
Blackthorn's mate, isn't he?
Best of luck.
That should be fun. Gav, I guess. Alright, cool. So we got that going. And now we, oh, you know what? Let's pet the doggo. We cannot pet the doggo. At least not here. Yeah. So I guess for next stream, yep, that's right, next stream, next Thursday, we're gonna see to it that we get through the bounty hunt, the hunting board, and then as well as progressing even further. I think we made some good progress. For at least 5.5 hours, not too bad. Normally I would have streamed longer, but I got caught up with stuff. Can't really stream that long. Oh, I couldn't have streamed longer. What is this? Yeah, it's been this long. I was in a slump. That was at least a month. I haven't played this game in a month. And we only gone up to 2 levels up. Ugh. Yeah, so all of these save files is basically whenever we're here. This hub. So, yeah. That being said, you guys are coming by. And the title, we already saved. You know what? Hold on a second. Yeah. Oh, no worries, Dad. I mean, I don't know if you were here for the epic fight we had with the rock guy, but that happened. Yeah. But, we are going to... Quest mode. Yeah, so we are basically going to end the stream. But I'm gonna get some food though. But Nat, you should check the Discord. I don't know if you are gonna be up longer, but yeah. So with that being said, thank you guys for showing up. Ad, Erlen, Deed, Lambert, Mochi. Arisu, anyone else that lurks and such, thank you. I know it has been a while since I've streamed proper. I think I'm getting back to the groove, so that's that. So yeah, shooty tomorrow. Yeah, we can do shooty. So tomorrow, later today on Friday, around 8. I want to say either 8:30 or 9. Usually that's when Orland gets home and eats dinner and such. We will be continuing our co-op night of Borderlands 2. If you don't know what Borderlands 2 is, well, you're in for a treat. There's a whole mixed matchy of shooty, crust, and whatnot. So yeah. That being said, I think everything else should be the usual. Saturday is gonna be different because obviously we are not doing we're not doing Astroneer anymore because the server that we're using is kind of busted. It's lagging too much, so we'll see to it as to what game. We have tried Foxhole. If you don't know what Foxhole is a strategic World War I, World War II game, top down, etc. I mean, it's interesting. It's a very interesting simulation game. It's technically an MMO. Quote unquote MMO. So yeah. Anyways, yeah, I will be going. I will see you guys next time. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.